Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alexander, also known as Xandrevets. Welcome back to part 3 of my Nioh blind walkthrough using a pretty simple yet effective one-button X build guide. I'm going to continue where I previously left off on my previous stream. That is second half of the main mission 3. As well as on the way I'm going to experience some more mechanics, try out something new in terms of those soul cores, manage soul cores, which I haven't been able to do from my previous stream, and experience a lot of definitely some salty and rage-inducing moments along the way. Hopefully not too many of them, like at the end of the previous stream, but we shall see. Anyway, just like always, you are free to ask whatever question you may feel like it about this game, about any other games that I have played in the past, mechanics, story-wise, gameplay-wise, and so on and so forth. Or express your opinion. I'll do my best to either discuss something with you or I will try to help you get the answer to your question to the best of my capabilities. Previous parts, you can watch them already in video on demand format here on Twitch page channel. Without further ado, let's get things started. So, I need to go downwards. Do I want to fight those revenants? Yeah, sure. Sadly, I wasn't able to open the shortcuts from the previous stream, which is all the way downwards. Oh yeah? You wanna buff yourself? How about no? Stinking bandit. By the way, when the game says like maximum familiarity reached, that means you are started doing maximum amount of damage with a particular weapon. In case you didn't know, that's the same mechanic that was present in the first Nioh as well. Wow, I wasn't able to finish him off. Because I pressed the wrong button. Instead of reducing my stamina, I for some reason pressed block. My bad. Anyway, let's get downwards. I still have some arrows left, so I might as well do this. And this. Is he dead? I don't think so. No, he's alive. Wait, what? I shot him in the head, come on! There. Actually, I could have dropped all the way here to avoid going through the river, but you know what? This could lead into nothing? Oh, wait. Fail. Already failed. I don't need to go there. I already killed the stone statue, which was responsible for poisoning this area. What? You... Really? Instant blast? When their back is turned to your main character. I see that the cheap aspect is only gonna get stronger and stronger. Instant blast. Yeah, sure. Cause why not, right? There's the second one. Never mind, there is no second enemy here. Wow, instant blast. Right, you start to experience some salt here, believe it or not. Which is never a good sign. Anyway, let's kill this slime. Thank God I dodged that. Ow. Yay! Maximum familiarity reached with rifle, even though I'm not using rifle. In that instance, I was using a bow. But whatever, I guess whatever works. Now, the next thing is the difficult part, believe it or not, because I'm gonna be facing against snakes. Which is why I'm willing to buff myself with this scroll. Isn't there supposed to be a second slime somewhere around this area? I guess not. Alright, buff myself with a scroll. That was kind of a pointless thing to do, in my opinion. How the hell by slicing... Killing the snake, I learned proficiency with magic. Okay, game, whatever you say. I know if I go there, there will be 2 snakes, but again, I cleared the area from the previous stream. There's no point of going there for a second time. Come on, attack me. Said attack me. Boom. Onwards. Hopefully to victory. I need to kill that demon and pass beyond him to activate the ladder. So I might as well do it right now. That wasn't so bad. Let's collect everything. This place. First things first, ladder. I'm tired already of going like through headshot. Going through that place over and oh wait, I can. I don't think I can because of this. Of course. Can grab. Got 1 elixir from him as well as a soul core. Yeah, I could have interrupted the grab if I hold the R2 button as well as press circle, but like my instincts told me not to risk it, and in a lot of cases I'm getting grabbed out of the animation. What the? Really? Haven't finished this? I thought I actually... Never mind. It's gonna be another demon to my right. First, let's go to that stinking shortcut. There. No more of this. Martial arts adept. Your reputation has been increased. Sure. There's a couple of remnants which I have missed. Let's kill them. Because why not? They are easy to dispatch off, especially those who are wearing on themselves light armor. By the way, in regards to Grim Dawn, I have released that highlight where I have shown how I killed 4 out of 5 Celestial bosses. And now I'm working on the build overview video, which is going to be released on next week for Warlord class. Those of you who are waiting for that, there I already shared with you my plans. Let's go in that direction. By the way, Dulcenta Paralytic Needle is super efficient, especially against the paralysis that those snakes apply. And if I'm willing to make a guess, I'd say that the boss in this particular mission is going to do the same, just like in first Nioh. Whenever they introduce some kind of mechanic, they usually tend to throw at you the boss that is... By the way, he's killed by hostile behavior from a wall. Which means here there is that wall. There is a wall that's present. Hostile behavior. What if I display... Oh, no, 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 no. I clicked on the wrong thing accidentally. So I can go over there, kill this guy, and probably get rid of the corruption. I say probably because this is not a guaranteed thing. Nice one shot. Oh, there... Snake. Minus little guy, minus this shooter guy. Got a big demon and a snake. They cannot go on top, at least. I don't think they can. I got rifle ammunition, but sadly... How many do I have? Actually, not a small amount, I say. I don't want to use it still. I'm willing to save it right now. Oh boy, I'm bad. I want to kill a snake first badly, and then I want to focus my attention on this guy. Or I can lure him. That's also an option. Let's try it. Also, I'm gonna buff myself with this. Got him. Okay, one down. Now there's only snake left. I assume she's responsible for corruption. I might be wrong though. She's also... I don't want to fight her in the poison. How the... I dodged that. Thank you. I don't care. Have anti-venom. That's a grab. Oh boy. Yeah, I screwed up. Got her. Am I still getting poisoned? I don't think so. By the way, corruption hasn't subsided yet, so it means there's another demon here. Yeah. The question is where exactly? Over there? Yeah, I see is that corrupted Kodama. You know I can always do this. Oh, I know, I need to destroy that final statue over there. Quickly get rid of the poison. Use another item. There. Jesus, that's that small slime scared the hell out of me. Okay, phew. Got Sacred Ash. Anything that I have missed? Yep. Let's open those chests. If I'm going to activate the altar, chances are those yokais are not going to come back. So before doing this, I might as well explore the remaining of this place. The rest of this place, the remaining. What if I give him something valuable, like a purple item or a purple consumable? What he's gonna give me in return, I wonder. I haven't give him anything purple just yet. This guy has a spear. Gotta be careful. Don't care about your little pokes. And that was so unworth it in my opinion, but hey, whatever. Okay, little fella. Yay! So... it wants something. Let's try and give him... what do I have in terms of purple? Let's give him something that I'm not currently using any, like, not the key items, maybe some shortcut items. I cannot give him this. I don't want to give him Omnio Magic Locks. Let's give him one of those, Herbal Remedy. Drop item, drop one. Fire Amulet, Summoner Candle, Red Spider Lily. Okay. Anything else that I have missed? Probably there isn't anything additional in this particular cave. I'm not seeing an item or secret passage. Nothing. So let's activate the shrine. Confirm. I got this thing, and I also got this, a more potent one. If this is more potent one, I'll probably attune Soul Core. I'm probably gonna use it instead of mine, like... yeah, level 21, much better. Level up. 1 into Constitution. Now I need to go towards the main quest. Yeah, some yokais have respawned, definitely. I imagine here nobody respawned. It's only in this area. The question is, are you willing to fight? Or... oh, by the way, snakes have not respawned also. At least I'm not seeing them. That was a mistake. I thought I can one-shot this thing. Apparently not. I haven't built up my demon, which could be a problem in a boss battle, so let's fight a couple of those revenants here. I always can do this. There, now the demon has been fully built up, I think. I need to go in that direction. Snake. Anyone else? See, that's the optimal. The thing that I have done, this is the optimal thing. Where you knock them out, knock them off their animation, and you proceed to attack them. Otherwise, you can get punished. Okay, what's here? No way to restore a life that has been taken. If I go there, there's like 90 in 100% chance gonna be a boss battle. I don't see anything additional that's hidden, and I believe I already collected all... Oh! Except this cat, I've collected all the Kadamas from this place. This is literally the end of the mission. If that's the case, let me buff myself. Alright. I'm ready. Let's watch the cutscene. From one cave to another cave? Really? It looked like a house, to be honest. And not necessarily a gigantic cave. I have a strong flashbacks from Nioh 1. What is this? Snake? Yeah, it's a snake. That's a grab, come on. Don't be that cheap. I blocked that. Enough of this. Anti-venom. No, 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 no. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. I whiffed my first attack. I got grabbed. Oh boy. Why am I in a... I'm in the wrong state. I think I'm gonna die. Yo, stinking snakes. I missed. I got grabbed again. Come on, man. That's so cheap. I need to kill the little snakes. Really? Really? Anti-venom? I got him on the first try. Almost thought I lost it at the end. I choked. I don't know where to focus, like the big snake or the little one. Phew, first try. Again, I don't understand what the hell they're saying. I got the right idea, I just choked at the end massively, which is my bad. Which was my bad, by the way. Should have killed easily Little Snake, and I also should have utilized the armament, specifically ranged attacks, to shoot the crystals on this big snake's head. I don't think I can proceed here. No. This path is blocked. Alright. Onwards, victory! Victory is mine. So is this the was this the source of corruption? I don't think. I still don't think so. Well, he's incredibly wounded. Mumio? Wow, what a strange name. Wait a second, he was using this... What? Wait a second, is he... Well, does our main protagonist is his son? Really? Never mind. I've killed them already. I think I gotta head to a new province. Wait, so he founded his father and now his father's gonna self-sacrifice himself? Yeah, but now with you don't have this overpowered sword, so probably you're gonna die. How did he... They're trapped. And now the girl with sight's gonna save them. Yep, I knew it. Wow, what a twist. Main character found his father, but now his father is supposedly dead. Probably not, just saying. And he was using the same sword that he had in the initial cutscene. That one yokai, not yokai, the human who had slain yokai. Phew, Mumio sure did turn up a great time. Amiable as ever, of course, but curse Yoshitatsu for sending monsters to do his dirty work while he makes off with those stones. With things as they stand, it's too dangerous for us in Mino. There's no use staying here, let's follow the wise words of Dosan and make our way to Olvari. If we make out alive, I'm sure we'll have a chance to repay our gratitude to him. Another soul core, sure. Twilight mission, the Violet Cherry Blossom unlocked. Traces of Raging Blaze. Yeah, Violet mission... Twilight. Why am I saying Violet? Twilight is your hard mode missions. For those of you who are wondering what's the difference. Bunch of Twilight missions added. The Way of the Ninja, yeah, I'm gonna complete them. Of course, let's save up first. Proceed to the next region, that's gonna move our story forwards, that's too early. Submission the Search, so I can complete the submission, the Search. Submission Greedy Hunter. Favor for the Blacksmith. Yeah, see, like, this is a high risk, high reward Twilight mission. Enemies are stronger, you also have the chance to obtain strong equipment. You can only play a Twilight mission when Twilight comes. Confirm. Level sync is applied to all Twilight missions. Will lower the level of your character and equipment to an appropriate degree for the duration of this mission. However, the base level of items found will match what you will find in the highest level mission 19 you have completed on the same difficulty. Clear a Distant Dream, the First Samurai. Yeah, they are available, but I cannot unlock them still. Just like in first Nioh. Okay, first things first, starting point. Manage equipment sets. Oh, this is where you actually... Wait a second, I thought you could store or retrieve items. That's not it. I thought this is where you're supposed to take a good look through your gear that you have collected on the mission. Probably that's not it. Yeah, treasure goblins. Those walls. Snakes, those are new enemy types. As well as those corrupted samurais. Damn, this snake though. That was an interesting boss battle, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't... Here's the thing, it wasn't as cheap as that lady with umbrella in from the first Nioh, so I choked at the end badly, but that's about it. Guardian Spirits, new ones. More lore. Oh, come on, I wish to not have those exclamation marks, as if I read everything myself. Is it over? It's still not over, so I guess I gotta scroll down whenever exclamation mark appears, sure. That's not it. There, finally. Dosan meets its end. Video game logic, if they don't show to you how a character died, possibly he's gonna be alive. Just saying. I still wish Kadama to be present in this place. Shrine. Level up. Sure. One into courage. I don't want to make an offering right now. I want to make an offering like sell or dismantle items in a blacksmith. First, I want to take a look through those items and see what I'm going to collect, as well as when taking into account soul cores. Let's do this. Resting sites. Check all. Perform resting sites. And of course, Dojo. The Way of the Ninja Novice, the Way of Omnio. Yeah, you see, like, as a reward, you also get those purple items, which is going to increase, like, give you more skill points that you can utilize to unlock more advanced techniques, both in terms of ninja, samurai, and so on and so forth. Let's go with ninja. You finally notice I've been stalking you for a while. What the hell? Look, this guy doesn't look. Look at his face. Wow, what? Doesn't look like, in my opinion, probably no disrespect, but he doesn't look Japanese at all. Let me tell you, you let yourself wide open the whole time. Whoa there, there's no need to look at me like that. Name's Kadodanzo, ninja for hire, and just so happens that Takichiro has paid me a tidy sum to train you. If you're not interested, I have no problem simply taking my advance and getting out of here. It's your call. Why would I want to miss the opportunity to not collect those ninja scrolls? You may begin. What do you mean? What I gotta do? Locks of hair can be used to obtain various types of skill points. Oh, speaking of titles, obtain prestige. Got it. Everything seems to be correct. Items. Let's use this ninja lock. Use skill points to learn skill options in the status menu. As if I haven't done this already. I can only do this. Yeah, they are forcing you to pick only one, but it's not gonna interfere with those abilities that you have unlocked already in your main campaign. Now, they're gonna tell me ready ninjutsu. Yep, at the shrine. Just like in first Nioh. Ready shurikens. Sure thing. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Yeah, that's about it. End the tutorial? There has to be an option to just end the tutorial, I guess. Or I can utilize a Divine Branch Fragment. Hopefully this will not interfere and I'm still gonna get my reward. This will not gonna break anything in terms of my goal that I have performed, and I'm gonna collect my reward. I haven't? Really? Wait a second. Oh boy. I guess I haven't found appropriate place to end the tutorial mission. Whoops. Fail. Okay, okay. This thing, and then do this. Use the lock. Learn the skill. And then prepare the jutsu. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Why doesn't it take into account my actions that I have done previously? With whom I need to talk to so that I can proceed to the next tutorial without messing things out? Yeah, I've done this already, so what? Is there anything here that I can utilize as an exit? Strange. It just shows you may proceed to the next tutorial. Previously you had to talk, like, press something here closer to that NPC that stands on the hill, and it's gonna teleport you back to the main hub area. Now it looks like I've encountered another glitch. Strange. Mission requirement: learn the way of the ninja. Yeah, I've done this. Level up, change guardian spirits, ready jutsu. Is it a bug? From which I cannot receive my rewards? Probably it's a bug. Chances are it's definitely a bug. Yep. Mayhaps I need to do this. Yeah, take a look. Like, the combat is started, even though it did not show, it did not tell me anything. Wow, decapitated him with the shuriken. So yeah, those of you who are gonna complete this mission on the PC do know that you have to equip your shurikens. Like, when it says you may proceed to the next tutorial, equip your shurikens in the quick slot, then the ninja will appear, you'll fight the ninja, and then the mission will properly end. Why you need to properly end the mission, I already explained to you. You will get the reward in the end, otherwise you will not get anything from it. Hey, you're pretty quick on the uptake. I'm glad, because it's no fun when a student is completely useless. Now listen, I wasn't planning on sticking around after this, but I guess there's no harm in hanging around a little longer. It's not every day you get to take an yokai as a student, after all. This is sure to be fun, though naturally I still be expecting the Kichiro to keep that money coming. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Next training. The way of Nioh magic. I've been hearing whispers about a man searching for you, wishing to teach you the ways of Nioh magic, but that's not all. It seems the man in question claims to be Abe no Seimei, the legendary master of Nioh magic. Oh, is this the guy from the first Nioh? But he was around centuries ago, so that surely can be right. Well, we should at least meet up with him. Sure. Let me take a look. No, it's a different guy. He's like an overweight mage. It's a different human for sure. And the same thing, so I gotta learn Nioh magic. Then I'm gonna learn the skill. Whatever they are forcing you to pick in this tutorial, then I'm gonna equip it in this closer to this shrine and assign it to a quick slot. Ready. Again, you may proceed to the next tutorial, but they aren't telling you that you actually need to do this. Nice. Got him. That wasn't so powerful, but hey, it gets the job done. And the mission, proceed. It wasn't so powerful just because it was like a tier 1 magic. It would appear the divinations were correct about you. You certainly have a gift. Oh, my apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Seimei Abe no Seimei. Seimei Abe no Seimei, what? I'm an Omnio mage, and I have grown somewhat concerned about the spread of my line yokai of late. If you desire the power to take on these fiends, then perhaps I can be of some help to you. Sure. Okay, favor for blacksmith. I'm gonna complete all of those submissions before moving to the next region. I'm not gonna skip any of the submissions. But first things first, blacksmith. Can craft a new weapon. A bunch of new stuff. The thing is that I still haven't found how do you look through those items and compare them when you are in the hub area and not in the mission, before you actually proceed to do anything with your extra items. Buy and sell. Because there's definitely some stuff that's more powerful than the things that I have. Temper, no, I'm not gonna do this right now. Soul Match, that's for New Game Plus. Manage your equipment sets. Maybe it has to do with this? Cursor and back. I don't know. Whatever, let's just not sit here for too long. Let's do sell. Yes, I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. I want to buy rifle ammunition, to be honest with you. Antidote? No, it's not gonna... I don't need this. Roaring gun ammunition. Sure. If I like... If I can somehow compare the stuff that she offers to me instead of the stuff that I'm wearing, that would have been superb. But I don't think I can do it in this particular menu. Righteous Jasper, what? Why do I need this for? When used, a benevolent grave will be placed where you're standing. You may not use this grave, but you will again rewards in proportion to the number of times used by other players. Oh, so it's basically this sign that you leave when you die at a specific spot. Sure. She says the same thing. Here's the idea. In the second Nioh, you don't need to talk to her to get some discounts towards some certain actions that she'll be performing in the forge. You need to either sell items, buy items, and disassemble items. That's pretty much it. Anyway, where shall I start? I shall start with this first submission, the search. Gesture Sudama dance. Hey, someone left a weird message when we weren't looking. Let's see. It seems like someone scratched some words into a leaf with a stone. Want friends look. Their handwriting is terrible, so I wonder if it was some kid playing a joke. Anyway, here you go. I leave it to you to figure out this one out. Sure. Since they give me the reward of smithing tax, why not? Obviously, I'm gonna level up. Once I'm going to go towards the shrine. But first, I want to do new items, yeah. I want to use those Omnio magic locks and ninja scrolls. Use 2. Use 1. I don't want to use those spirit stones, not yet at least. And I don't... Yeah, I sold all of the stuff. Shifting, let's see. Restores 5% of your maximum health when defeating an enemy with certain active skills. Well, considering that I'm using active skills only to knock someone out and not necessarily to finish them off, it's not a good investment in my opinion. Imbues the shockwave that is produced when activating Yokai Shift on an element determined by your guardian spirit. What? Allows you to use a yokai ability while in the yokai realm to purify it, increasing your anima. Extends the duration of yokai shift. Well, that's useful. Got one in axe, but yeah, it's still, everything is still locked. It's a mid stance, low stance, and I don't want to perform any spinning shenanigans. Sneak Thief Scroll. More elusive, making it difficult for enemies to find you. I don't really think that's a good investment right now. Poison, detonates, damages all enemies, reduces ki consuming by dashing. Okay, here we go. Samurai skill points, everything is... Everything is locked here, like... No, not everything. I can mid stance, low stance. I don't need this. What's here? This will enhance the power of resistance talisman, meaning its effect will also be applied to allies. Enhanced detection abilities. Nah, there isn't anything good here, in my opinion. I want this, but like cleared mission 1, it's still locked. Whatever, let's proceed. The question is where to? Really? Kadama? Again, I don't understand what the hell are they saying. We need to find a person who sent the letter. Okay. Sure thing. I still don't understand their language. And probably in the first region you're not going to... Must be open from the other side. I can proceed there, but I also can go backwards. First things first, let's fight those guys. Really? Where's my... Why? Yeah, after tutorial mission you definitely want to check to see whether you your quick slot equipment, especially your main weapon, has disappeared or not. Looks like mine did disappear. Anyway, let me move backwards a bit. Over there. Roller Greaves, Tengoose Fan. I also have a path that leads in this direction. But it was a complete waste of time, there isn't anything here. Other than block stones. Yeah, the thing with submissions in Nioh 2, just like in Nioh 1, in most cases they are just... their structure is presented to you in the way that it's a portion of your main mission, with a little bit different objectives. I don't see anyone around. I also want to switch to my musket, not necessarily to my bow. So that was the reason why I bought this ammunition for. Okay, more revenants. I can go behind this house. Is it worth it to do? I see a yokai with the hammer. Well, not with the hammer, with the sword over there. But his moveset is more or less the same, so... it's not really that big of a deal. Is there anything here? I don't see any ladder which I can utilize to climb upwards, so I guess I need to go onwards. See a little guy over there. Really? How is that? How is that not a headshot? That was a headshot. He's not dead. That was strange. Okay, Revenant fight. I got another bandit axe from him. Now, before proceeding, let me do this. Okay, you with the sword, so where are you? Oh. I almost got myself paralyzed. But I would have been able to clear this negative effect with anti-paralytic needles, so it's not anything too significant. Ow! You... There we go. One more scroll. Alright, you demonic fiend. Stop jumping and get over here. Of course. And I died in 2 hits. Classic. Oh boy. Well then, let's try this again. Now it's a headshot. I tried to intercept. Got him. It's not over though. It ain't over till it's over. There's a snake to my left. Now that's a finishing blow. It's still not over. So who is responsible for this corruption? Now I have powered up my abilities, it's gonna be easy to fight those revenants. Yeah, double execution, too good. I can go high up on the ladder, but before doing this, let me explore those areas as well. I hate this. That's a new thing, by the way. The Revenants in the first Nioh weren't able to perform something like this that you have seen. Whatever. See? I actually tried to heal. Maybe all the Revenants in this corrupted realm has this ability? Let's see the third one. No! Oh, yeah, because I know why. Now they lost, they are losing this form. When out of Yokai Realm, they are losing this ability. Damn, that makes it so hard to fight those Revenants in Shadow Realm. Well, yeah, Shadow Realm, you get the point. It's still not instant death. What the hell is this? Moving target? Oh, hello. There's a second snake on the opposite side of this place. Change to bow. Is it time to go upwards? I guess it's the time there. I actually made a mistake of fighting that many Revenants inside Shadow Realm. They are giving the same rewards, but the difficulty of the fight is significantly higher. Oh, hello. It's one of those guys. Again, it wants something. And just like always, I try to give him one random item. It would have been significantly easier if my protagonist understood their language, but hey, I don't know when exactly it's going to occur. So it looks like the rooftops aren't polluted with those corruption just yet. Wow. Yeah, so much for that. Attempted killing them. Kick down the ladder. Whatever I do, I don't need to drop down. That was almost a failure. Have I done everything that I wanted on the rooftops? Let's see. I can proceed over there if I wanted to. But the problem is it's gonna be already a corrupted region, most definitely. Got a cat. Alright, no more little guys, but the corruption still remains. What if I go all the way there? On the opposite side. Clawed Fist. How the hell I haven't collected this particular item? There has to be definitely optimal items that you need to give them so that you can collect the highest amounts of rewards. This thing is blocked, so... Scampus Soul Core? What? That's the first thing that I have seen. Can go... Wait, I cannot go here. Never mind. I need to go back to this village to find the source of corruption. How did I miss that item? On the opposite side, I guess? Oh, it's on... Yeah, you need to go on another rooftop. Alright, I see. I don't want to descend in this area. I want to go all the way back there and get on the opposite rooftop. I might as well do this. I'm not gonna take any fall damage from it. So it's not a terrible idea. One Revenant should be easy, considering I can do this. Great, some items dropped down there. There was one item that I have missed. Oh, I know why, because those gates are locked. Never mind. Back on the ladder, back on the rooftop plan. With the rooftop plan. More longbows, more arrows. That's great. Some kind of equipment, and I can proceed inside this house. Oh, holy moly. Fine. There was a ladder here. How the hell I have... Wait, I'm definitely... not noticing important things. Yeah, he's telling the same thing. I don't understand a single word from his mouth. Maybe he's asking to find, like, to get back to the shrine, this Kodama. hammer. And of course, note to self, not fight Revenant inside the Shadow Realm unless I'm definitely feeling overconfident or way too powerful. There's no point of backtracking there, right? Yeah, I cannot proceed. I simply cannot proceed. I mean, theoretically, I could drop down right on top of Snake's head and finish her off, but then again, I'm risking facing whatever, like, any additional enemies that might come in my way, or on my way. I better not do this. Better do it legit, like from ground up. Drop down here. Level 61. Whoa. He drowned. Yeah, he wasn't definitely... What my current level character is? Status. Is there anything that's written here? I don't see the general character level. I can check it on near the shrine. Oh, never mind. Level 35. Yeah, level 61. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna kill him. Well, I'll try to kill him when the Shadow Realm is gonna get vanished, but not right now. Right now is too risky. Why was I thinking it was a good idea to shoot him in his belly instead of his head? I don't know, brain fart. I see more of them inside the house. I need ammunition, damn it, I don't need more matchlocks. Oh boy. It's this thing. No, not the snake. Get out of here, snake. She's responsible for corruption, yeah. Damn, that was incredibly fast. Not gonna lie. Destroyed. There's another little dude over there between those houses. Okay, I have fully charged demon. I also have this ability to utilize yokai skills. Meter to utilize yokai skills. Oh, never mind. It's a blue thing from which I can summon help. There's actually that little dude. Anyway. Of course. So what do you want? Again, no comprende. Maybe I give him shifting, not shifting, soulstone. Usable items. Or sacred water. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? No! Sacred water is back. No! He... And I thought they are literally harmless. Looks like it's not the case. What have I done? Sorry. Jesus. Again, note to self, never give sacred water to corrupted Kadamas. Like, legit, never. Okay, where's the pesky snake? She's coming over here, right? I don't have any ranged ammunition, so I gotta face her in melee. Ah, boy. Alright, finally no more corruption. Jesus. And that's my quest. Yeah, that's definitely a quest thing that I need to bring, that I need to collect. First, let's fight. Is it time to fight this Revenant? Nah, let's actually explore some more. I've been in this house. What am I doing? Can do... Of course I missed. I should have done this hammer blow from the beginning. I could have died easily if he went for execute instead of going for shuriken throw. Perhaps it's from this submission I actually will learn the ability to speak with those Kadamas. Kadamas and various different creatures, language whose language I do not understand. I see a corrupted chest inside this house, which I'm of course going to open. It's time to open the shortcut. Yeah, I've been here already, especially from the rooftop. One more chest. I wonder who's blocking those particular... it's asking video games logic. Because previously I definitely opened this shortcut. Same thing. Don't understand. Alright, let me get back to that particular Revenant level 61. Boy, it's gonna... I assume it's gonna be a tough battle. I wonder what he was doing level 61, that's mission for level 30-ish. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a tough battle. Turns out it's not. It wasn't. So right now I need to simply advance onwards. I haven't missed any of those chests, right? Yeah. That's correct. Okay, those things are blocked. I don't know why I did that. I need to use rifle to get more familiarity with it. Please give me a headshot. Of course. What about bow? Yeah, some weapons will get some amount of familiarity automatically, even if you don't use them, but the best way, obviously, to increase this parameter is to use this item over and over again in battle. I only got 2 elixirs, probably not gonna be enough to fully complete this mission. Of course, I don't have anything that I can shoot him with. And he's on top of the hill, which means I need to climb up. It's a big guy and a small guy. I mean, I do have some throwing bombs. I was worried for a second that one of those yokais will start to devour the others, and thus one of them is going to become bigger. I haven't missed anything additional. Nope, I haven't. Alright, I'll get to you. Through another yokai realm. Of course. Things could not get any worse than that. I'm not fighting revenants here. This thing with the spear. Not touching any of those revenants, nope. Oh, I don't know, in my opinion it looks like it's a little bit... It's not a mistake, it's an underwhelming mechanic. If they would have given a player an ability to fight improved and more powerful versions of Revenant and Yokai Realm, they could have made the reward from them even higher in terms of glory points and loot. Great. I almost followed him. Please tell me it's not a bow and arrow. It's some gauntlets. Almost got my demon fully stacked up. This guy's responsible for corruption. Yep. But he probably has more little dudes inside this house. I mean, I'm not seeing any of them around. I could take him down. How is that a fair? How is that a fair thing that he's just done? That was an instant hit. How was that a fair thing? I mean, I get it, you're rising up from defeat and then you immediately attack when I don't have any means. My stamina is already too low for block or dodge because I'm invested in attacking you onwards. Strange. Anyway, I got rid of the corruption. Now it's time to fight all those revenants, starting from all the way back. Oh, especially get this Kadama from the top. Yeah, definitely the objective of this mission is to get all of those missing Kadamas. That I already understood. I'm not gonna go towards the snake, nope. Let's fight another revenant instead. Come on. I hate this when this thing happens. So many whiffs. It's unfortunate because this move is pretty powerful. It's one of my core mechanic in this build. This guy has a purple fist. He's gonna spam his attacks like crazy. Yeah, whatever. The thing is, he cannot take a hit. Level 48, sure. Too late for you to actually equip a sword. Wrecked. Final one. No, there's two more. Jimmy Choi. Sure. That's a mistake. Now, there's several choices. I can either go... I have seen some glowing corrupted yokai thing, like behind this wall. Yeah, there's a passage. There's one corrupted Kadama and one yokai. Alright, do not give to those corrupted Kadama sacred water. Whatever I do, don't give it. Let's greet him first. And now, items. got a bunch of small spirit stones, leather cord, red spirit lily. We're giving him 1 purple of this blacksmithing material. Alright, Revenant. Now, what was I saying? Yeah, there was 2 options. Either I can go downwards to face this yokai and free 1 Kodama, or I can go towards the snake. I guarantee you that the proper way where I need to go is towards the snake and not towards this yokai with the spear. But since I'm willing to save all Kodamas, I need to risk it. I mean, I have... Why are they not having any... Okay, that's... They don't have any key, like, to serve them as their armor, because I killed yokai who was responsible for corrupting this place. I remember there's 1 Kodama on top of that wooden bridge, but I need to get through the snake first. Of course. Got him while he was dodging. Yeah, I took a hit, but that was kinda dumb if you ask me. The way how I took a hit, actually. Not the fact that I took a hit, but the way how I did it. Anyway. 1 final Kodama. Yeah, the compass is definitely pointing towards him. I need to get past the snake. Can I backstab her? If this little... Imagine my frustration if this little shit would have killed me right then and there. Yeah, good luck with that. Have no healing items, but I need to finish. Actually, let's kill all those yokais here before finishing this mission. Especially this annoying... thing that was throwing stones at me. Got him. It wasn't a flawless victory, but still a victory. Anyway, it's time to wrap things out. Note to self, I need to buy way more ammunition from a blacksmith. Okay, before clicking on the exit on the mission, let me take a look. What items have I collected? Weapons. Anything better than my axe? I don't see anything better yet. Let me double check. Yeah, everything here is worse. Rifle. Is it the rifle? Yeah, rifle. This one is better. It's way better. Bow. Helmet. Strength require 9. Okay, so highest mask. I need more strength for this. Strength required 9. Sure, I'm gonna get it. Yokai Annihilator? What the hell is this? Let me... Yokai Annihilator? What's this? A set bonus obtained by wearing multiple pieces. You can view details. Okay, what's the details? Stealth. Yokai enemies. Melee damage versus Yokai. Life drain. Melee kill. Yokai Annihilator. Nice nickname. Same thing here, right? So Haya should be... Oh, never mind. I do have straight improvement. I don't have this, so even better. Yoriki gauntlets. I want to look through something more heavier. I have Sohaya, but they're not that good in terms of defense. Maybe in terms of set bonuses it's gonna be worth it. Who knows? Brawler is better. This one is way better. This thing is actually not heaviest armor, it's what do you call it? There's light armor, there's actually heavy armor, and there's chainmail armor, I guess. I'm still wearing crappy jewelry. I gotta consider changing them after a while. Learn skills. There's nothing here that I can learn. Same thing I can say about magic. Other than this, Yokai Realm and Dark Resistance plus 10. Thank you. So yeah, I've changed my equipment. I need to level up my strength once, and afterwards I can safely sell or dismantle all the rest of the items to a blacksmith in my hub area. Let's go onwards. Submission completed. Looks like you managed to find the companions of whoever sent that note without any problem. Actually, they sent another message to say, thanks, happy friends return. Their handwriting is terrible. Yeah, because Kadamos wrote it. Well, at least they are happy, and that's what really matters, right? Sure. Oh, level 27, even more powerful, oh boy. Than the ones that I'm using. I believe mine is 29? 21, excuse me. That's level 22. I can actually mix and match them like Attune Soul Cores. Yeah, mine is level 21. Change it with level 27, and same thing here, level 14. Technically, I don't need the second one right now. Can get rid of it if I wanted to. Or just do it like this. Right. Don't forget, level up strength once. No, I need 2 more level into strength, yeah. To be able to wear that helmet. No. I don't want to make an offering. Sadly, I cannot equip anything right now. I can only do it in the mission. I forgot how you were able to do it in the first Nioh. It's just that in this one, I forgot how you need to perform it. A favor for blacksmith and the greedy hunter. Two submissions left. Let's go with a favor for... No, actually, first things... Give her smithing text so that she can craft now those tools. Favor for blacksmith level 30. Hey Hidi, I've got a small favor to ask. You remember the blacksmith Toyo? You know, the girl you saved? Well, it turns out she buried some of her valuables to stop the bandits taking them. She was planning to head back for them once the bandits cleared out. Now the village is a den of yokai. It's dangerous and for her to venture into alone. That's where you come in. She wants you to go and retrieve the items in her place. Don't let her down, will you? She's counting on you. Sure. Yeah, the description of those missions is pretty much the same as you have read in the when you completed the main ones. So it's not like they're giving you additional information. Oh, I forgot to buy bullets. Oh boy, that could have been a mistake. Right, first things first. I also can level up shifting ability. Increase the amount of Amarita, increase the shockwave that is produced when activating Yokai Shift. Increases your key recovery speed when you successfully perform a burst counter. Reduces the depletion gauge when guarding. When guarding in Yokai form, who's... When dodging? Who's dodging or guarding in Yokai form? I don't think it's a worth investment in my opinion. Well, that's useful. Restores 20% of your health when you successfully perform a burst counter if your health is dangerously low. Let's do it like this to proceed here. What about samurai skill points? Is there anything that No, I need to proceed to the next missions. Equipment. Helmet. Where's that thing? Yeah, give me that. More life, sure. Elixir efficiency, sure. Right, it's time to explore. So what do we have here? It looks like I'm starting at the bottom of this place. Like, remember when it was closer to the end of the main mission? I was supposed to face this demon with hammer. I'm starting here right now, so I need to go upwards. But what's here? That was a gravedigger. Well, minor gravedigger. Pickaxe isn't really... Well, I guess you could use pickaxe if you're grave digging as well. Why is there so many help signs? Is there gonna be a tough battle upstairs? In that case, let's do this. And I said grave signs, I mean blue signs. Oh, ow. Boy, I'm doing a terrible job at it. If only I had the fire element. That was terrible. Lesser Umibozu. Don't say that there's gonna be a Umibozu return here. So where shall I head? Yeah, there's no more usage of this hot spring, sadly, to boost up my health and key region. Instead, I need to go onwards. Yeah, but without any kind of ammunition. I see one enemy over there. Oh, it's not... Never mind, it's not an enemy. I almost charged and attacked him, no joke. Attack her, it's that girl. Turns out there's not a lot to see. You head down to the village. You have joined forces with Mumio. And I cannot order her to stay here, right? I guess just like in first Nioh, she's gonna be my companion for the rest of the mission. Okay, so the question is, where do I need to head? The compass is pointing me in one direction, let's explore in the opposite one. There's yokai over there. Yokai over here. I remember in the first Nioh where you were accompanied by two companions, especially closer to the end of your main campaign. That was actually insanely easy. That was a mistake. Expert Axeman. I want, I can summon help. I don't need to do it. At least not right now. So here there was just a bunch of yokai. I was expecting to find some additional kodamas or something like that, maybe secret items. I hear an enemy is somewhere inside the house. Oh, never mind. This one is patrolling the area. What if I head downwards? Oh, this way is blocked. Same deal. Buff myself. Smithing Tax, Demon's Axe. I already... Well, you can craft this, but I already am wielding one of those types. One of those weapon types. That was a gigantic miner. Dweller. Exotic item collector. More titles, sure. Finally some ammunition, although one bullet is not a lot. Sadly, my demon is powering slowly. I would have preferred the passive that lets you power up your yokai shift ability a bit faster. Maybe I didn't reach it. I mean, I haven't checked all of those passives. By the way, one thing that could happen, this NPC can actually interfere with you in a negative way. How exactly? If you knock down those Revenants, instead of letting you perform an execute, they would have continuously attacked them with the regular attacks, making them stand, and thus denying you any opportunity to execute them to do massive damage. This happened in first Nioh. I haven't seen this happen in second one, but who knows? This guy has a spear. Oh, wheels are back. Now, with wheels tactics, it's usually you let them come to you, perform this fiery attack, and then, like, try dodge it, obviously, and then you need to attack them. Great. So she's immortal. This guy has died. I'm still burning, by the way. I want to summon him and then move backwards. If an NPC is going to allow me to do it, obviously. Or... See, you don't need my help. You can auto-regen your HP, unlike in my case. So this yokai has been defeated. How am I missing so many attacks? I'm literally swinging on top of his model, yet I'm missing somehow. Nice logic. Or axe, but this one is blue, not purple. Okay, I'm gonna head downwards. But first, I wish to deal with this fiery wheel. No, 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 no. I'm almost made a mistake. Jesus Christ, I almost killed myself on stepping on that damage over time effect. Wow. That was so bad. My health were depleting in such a fast speed I couldn't even keep up. By the way, one thing you have to realize also, if you don't have any key meter, you cannot perform any action, even healing yourself. If you desperately want to heal yourself, you will not be able to do it. Of course. What else is new? Thank God I dodged this grab. I don't actually remember those fiery wheels doing as much damage over time effects from fire, at least in main campaign, compared to first Nioh. Like, I genuinely don't remember them doing that much damage. Speaking of mechanics that were present in the first game and were buffed in the second. So, I do have only one way in, it looks like. But wait a second, how did I miss a shrine over there? Or is it at the beginning of the game? Because yeah, it looks like it's the shrine of at the beginning of the game. I'm just not. I'm seeing it from the other side. Damn, only one bullet. So pathetic. Now, where next? I've seen this place before, there's nothing here that I can collect. Looks like the only way is on forward. See a dweller over there. Probably that was a waste, to be honest. But also he was another gigantic one. Beaten by that by dweller. How do you get... Oh, I know how. You have to go underground and then you're going to end up on the other side. Either this or you have to somehow climb upwards on the ladder. I haven't seen any ladders before. Maybe further up ahead I will be able to do it. Here I cannot enter in any of those houses. Nope. Cut down by rogue. Huh? What do you mean by rogue? Bandit with 2 axes calls himself rogue? Maybe. That was a mistake. Powering something in front of my face as well. When I have an ally, it's always gonna be a mistake. Level 1. Wow, this guy's probably doing it. Speaking of AI mechanics. Yeah, damage over time. I'm not gonna go in fire, inside the fire. Even if there's gonna be a good item, I'm willing to just leave it. This guy's another one who is burned to death. Nothing interesting in this direction. Even if I go all the way here. Oh, don't tell me she aggroed. Oh, come on, you stinking... That's a bad idea. I cannot fight this wheel over there. Inside the fire. Come on, get from the freaking fire. I know this thing would happen. Now what? Oh boy. This wheel de-aggroed and re-aggroed. Jesus, what the hell? What's going on with this wheel? It's going crazy. You saw what happened, right? He charged straight through me and then he charged backwards with like 1000 miles per hour. Holy moly. I was desperately just sitting here and waiting for it to come on the safe ground so that I can attack her, but she's immortal, right? You can utilize it to your advantage. There's nothing shameful in that. Okay, now I see why there was like a rogue sign. Bandits, take a look. One archer up ahead. The problem is I have seen... Yeah, I have seen a demon and an item in that direction. Great. Prosperous Samurai, alright, with those titles. Key, life, more key. I haven't missed any of those ladders in the previous area, I hope. Let me take a closer look on those rooftops. Or probably I did, because I'm not seeing any ladders that can lead me on top of those on that particular roof. There is a rock over there, look. I wonder why isn't he attacking? Oh, this is how you get to him, like you go here, 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 yeah, like... I'll perform one more quick backtracking just to make sure I haven't missed anything crucial. Yeah, this is where I came from. All the roads there are blocked, right? Even this one. Cannot advance through the stones. Yeah, I was correct. Somehow I need to go underground to end up on the opposite spot of the map and then kill off this rogue if I want to. If I want to get also his items, his item that he's guarding. Why I haven't defeated this revenant, huh? Strange. I thought I killed all of them. I guess I didn't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this guy... Never mind, I'm asking too many questions. Let's just move onwards. They are not... As long as they are not aggroing and attacking, everything should be alright. I'm hearing another fiery wheel, by the way. There it is. No ladders, nothing that I can use to climb up. I should be able to perform a headshot. Yep. I was hoping that my advance onwards is gonna aggro him. Okay, this is the way down. Finally, I've managed to locate it. Before heading there, however, I want to make sure I haven't missed anything additional here. See more enemies. So, what's the point? They are not the ones who are gonna climb all the way here. Or so I thought. That's a bad thing. I legit thought that I'm gonna die because Samurai with 2 swords is gonna slice me down. Cut me down. Somehow I survived that. Of course, no ammunition. Cannot do any headshots. I see some purple glowing object over there inside this house. Is it inside? Nah, probably it's at the bottom. It just shows this particular house. I am a god with all caps lock. What? Not a god anymore. Finally, the ladder. Plan should stay the same. Like, I want to clear everything at the bottom floor, at the floor level, before advancing to the basement or going on top of this, on those roofs. Strangely enough, there's no Kadamas in this mission. Like, not a single one of them is present. But there's a demon. That was fast. Sure. I like that kind of a kill speed against the those demonic types. I'm calling them demons, but technically they're yokais. It's just easier for me to reference them in this particular manner. Alright, finally it's my signal. Everything here looks like I've cleared all the place. Let's climb up. I'm not gonna go towards that rogue just yet. Let's explore those areas. I don't see anything inside this house. And here, oh, never mind. I almost thought it was a dead end. Main quests shows me that I need to go over there, so instead let's visit this rogue with Odachi. Never mind, I cannot do it. He's on the opposite side of the roof. Is he gonna go towards us? That's the question. Because if not, I guess that's one way down. The question is how you... there's one more enemy. He has a helmet. There's pointless to shoot him unless I don't have any rifle ammunition. Okay, whatever you say. Who's swinging something? I'm hearing somebody swinging his weapon. Probably it's happening in the basement. Yeah, I guarantee that's exactly the case. Fine, let's go downstairs. Oh, it's Dweller. What was I afraid of? Interesting way of executing. Wait, so the bigger yokai is gonna appear and then the Dweller is gonna attack us? Nah, let's fix this. Let's kill the Dweller first. Meanwhile, also exploring and picking up everything here. Leftovers. I think I can backstab him. Such a long recovery animation, holy moly. Is it the same with every weapon? Okay. I almost died from that. I shouldn't have collected this. Yeah. Our work is done. Well, I wanted to fight more revenants. I guess I cannot do it already. Never mind. Our work here is done, but first I need to look through those items. Weapons? Nah, everything here seems like garbage. Rifles. Same thing, right? Wait. So highest... Well... Item drop rate versus yokai, is it that worth it to... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's that worth it. Especially for +1 defense, it's a terrible idea if you... like, in my opinion. Yeah, this thing is a straight improvement. Enemy sensor. Familiarity bonus, melee damage versus paralyzed enemies. Mayhaps I'll equip this instead of this thing. Alright, end the mission. Second submission on the first region, well... on this particular stream has been completed. I've completed already like 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. There's 1 more left, and then I can safely move on to the next region. Thank you, I have no idea just how valuable that Magatama is to us blacksmiths. I need to get a bunch of things ready, so do you think you can bring it along to forge later on? With that, we're going to be able to forge far better gear for you, you'll see. Oh, I also need to manage those soul cores I've collected. Oh, that's a new type, I guess. I've collected a lot of those soul cores. Yeah, sorry, Kadama. I'm replacing you for Sudama. Corrupted version of Kadama. Sure, let's level up magic. Now, attune soul cores. Let's do this. I mean, they are still gonna be on the same level. Let's do this plus this, right? Perform soul fusion. Same level, slightly better stats. And for the remaining of them... Now what? Now it's gonna... I'm gonna go towards blacksmith. Oops, I said I'm gonna go towards blacksmith. Come on. Forge. Do I really need to craft those weapons right now? I mean, here's the thing about normal difficulty, at least how it works in first Nioh. You can simply go through all the campaign as well as DLC and on solo self-found. You don't need to craft anything from the blacksmith or specifically farm from something. At least this is how it was in first Nioh. I imagine the second Nioh on first difficulty stays the same. Could I take a closer look? Yeah, sure. I mean, how exactly? I thought it's gonna... Never mind. Buy and sell. Sell the items. Sure. Ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna stock on ammunition like crazy. You cannot carry anymore. What do you mean? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I know why. I need to have more passives that allow me to carry more of those items. Special finds. Oh, no bullets. No special bullets for me right now. Fine. I'll save and then I'll proceed to complete the final submission in this region. Saving up. Greedy Hunter. Guess what? We've got another job through Master Dosan. I guess he doesn't want us forgetting who's in charge anytime soon. What do you mean, who's in charge? He's supposedly dead. It's not a request to take care of some yokai. Apparently they've already sent a bunch of people, but not a single one of them has returned. Still, that doesn't scare you though, right? Didn't think so. Let's get to it then. Sure. It doesn't look like it's the arena, considering... Well, I could be wrong. At the end, it could be more or less like arena battle. Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't really that important as long as people are reading the proper the nickname, the name of the stream. It's all right, I say. But yeah, somehow, I admit that's partially my mistake. Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. I mean, this game is pretty interesting, if in my opinion, if you like fast-paced Souls-like games. So what was I gonna do here? Nothing, right? Just activate this shrine. No help. Just an empty houses. Well, then you definitely know the feeling that I am currently experiencing in terms of doing blind playthrough, not knowing a lot about Nioh 2 mechanics. I have completed Nioh 1 as well as DLC on first two difficulties, like Nioh original difficulty and New Game Plus, but I haven't gotten too far, like Way of the Wise and Way of the Way of the Nioh and so on and so forth. Here I'm planning to reach, well, fix that and play as many difficulties as possible with not so technically skilled build. I'm just gonna use two-handed axe and smash some faces. That's pretty much it. Okay, nothing in this house, right? So I have two pathways. One of them is gonna lead over here. I played first Nioh with an axe, so I wanted to give an axe a second try in the second Nioh as well. Axe and the heaviest armor possible. Sure. It's this map where I was facing multiple bandits. I can backstab him. Never mind, I cannot. There was a guy on top. You missed. Rifle versus bow. Rifle wins. I'm hearing some roar sound effects on the background. I imagine there's gonna be demons up ahead. The way how I am playing through this game was just like I was playing through the first Nioh. I'm completing all the sub-missions and main ones in the region before moving on to the next one. Twilight missions, yeah, like that's completely optional. At least I'm gonna complete some of them for sure, but I'm not gonna farm them. There's no point of doing it, at least in my opinion, on first difficulty. I'm seeing a quest marker inside the house. And another bandit. Doing a bad job at predicting when exactly I should strike. Especially against those guys who have a sword. Either, like, sword and those guys who are using a sword with low stance. The thing is, in terms of mechanics, one thing I want you to know. Even if you are wearing a heaviest armor, it doesn't really mean that when your ki is getting depleted, every single strike can knock you on your back. Like, you can attack an enemy and you can deplete your ki intentionally, and yes, you are not gonna react to the initial strikes, but once your ki are getting depleted and you are locked inside the animation of attack, you can accidentally getting hit like this, and then an enemy might perform a grab or an execute. So it doesn't mean that you are safe in 100% of the cases. This is how it works in the first Nioh, it's definitely how it works in the second game, the same way. I cannot do anything here, so I need to go on the other side. Key management is a thing, and it's definitely in your favor to keep track of it, but for certain builds, at least the build that I am trying to apply, like the same principles for Nioh 1, zero key build, it's a high risk, high reward situation. You'll be self-depleting your key in a lot of the cases. In combat especially. What? Oh! Bandit were fighting yokais. I'm willing to let them fight each other out. So it's going to make things easier for you, for me, for sure. Wait, so you can't... This is something interesting. Take a look at this. Third part in my playthrough, and I'm learning something new. You can cancel the animation of your heavy swing into parry. Well, into burst counter. Take a look. You can even do this even faster. Interesting. Why is this important, you might ask? Well, in that instance, as you have seen, I attacked him once, and then when he tried to do his special move, I performed a burst counter. Obviously, it drains your purple meter, but it's still important to notice. I performed a burst counter to cancel my animation of heavy attack. It doesn't look like this is the arena. Yeah, I see. No, it's just a bunch of grass. That was the arena previously, on the previous submission that I have played. Now I just need to advance onwards. It's a big guy. I mean, I can shoot him once to aggro him towards me. That's pretty much it. Ow! You... Headshot. There's a lot of cliffs and enemies can easily attack me from them. I need to take a look around more cautiously and like move onwards cautiously. Oh, those snakes. If I'm not mistaken, to grab a snake, you need to be behind her. This is why I wasn't able to perform it. I was attacking her only from the front. I mean, to grab a snake when she's depleting, when her key meter gets depleted. I'm not necessarily talking about backstabbing her. Those red markings definitely signifies the quest objects that you need to perform in every submission. Even in single mission, even in main missions, single. I want to fight more revenants so that I can charge up my skills. I have seen one item, but the question is, how do I get on top? Who the hell? Oh, this guy. Was surprised at first. Hearing more enemies up ahead. I wanted to go on top of that. Yeah, I need to go around. All that for a divine branch? I thought there was something special here. Well, I guess... What was it? Recovered that received the title Destroyer? Because I destroyed shrooms? There's one demon with the spear. It looks like he's coming this way. And not noticing me at all. What the hell? It's their definition of patrolling the area. So I can lure him and fight him here. I buffed myself, specifically against to deplete key meter from yokai even faster. So far so good, I say. So I can go towards that area and see what exactly is there. Probably another fight, another demon. In that case, let's buff ourselves again. Optimize. When you see yokai falling on the ground, you definitely have the opportunity to swing with your heavy attack once more before you'll go for execute. So don't just stand there and let them fall to the ground. Use this opportunity to optimize your damage. It might not sound a lot, but on the higher difficulty, it's gonna help you. Of course I'm gonna miss. Yeah, hitbox, I mean, the ability itself is great against both yokais and humans, but the hitbox on it is not too spectacular. And you can easily miss your attacks if they are standing too close to you or moving simultaneously when they are attacking. So that's kind of a bummer. So another demon is upstairs. I don't see or hear anyone. Can I do this? Indeed. You don't have to wait for them to shoot. You can easily just point your bow and gun towards their corrupted hand and start shooting. Yeah, it's not gonna... Specifically towards crystals. For a chance to one-shot them. Oh, it's another snake. It's a snake and somebody else is there. If it's a fight against only the snake, I'm okay with that. By the way, be careful with the snake. If you have played Grim Dawn, you know what the shotgun mechanic is. It doesn't really matter if you are wearing the heaviest armor possible. Snake has this ability when she shots with all those needles. You can absorb all the needles and die instantaneously. Just like that. So it's better for you to either block, dodge, or run from this attack. Paralysis, yeah, like it's easy to get rid of, especially with anti-paralytic needle. Or if you perform burst counter. Let's fight those revenants first. Oh, it's... I see you.
Yep.
That was the second yokai. Quest marker shows me in the opposite, like, points me in the opposite direction, but I wonder what snake actually was trying to protect. Let me buff myself. I have also this... I was having a skill, like, as a backup, or an opportunity to use the skill as a backup, so everything was alright. So what she was trying to protect? Anything valuable? No, it's just another way. Never mind. Just another way around the same area. I was hoping for a chest at least. There's more yokai up ahead. More yokais. It looks like I went from one arena to another one. Yeah, it's definitely an arena battle. Okay. Sadly, I don't have any more ninjutsu buffs. And I don't think that I will waste time fighting those revenants. I mean, I could have to power up my demon to make things more manageable in that particular arena. Or not, let's just go without it. Let's see what happens. Here another one. Through the tree. Great. It's not over yet. A snake? Is she alone? I got them all. Not bad. Even without demon, I mean, things... Wait, the battle music is not Topping. It's not over. All right. He was the final boss? I was expecting a Cyclops fight or someone else. Strange. What was so special about this rogue? Probably he was in charge of the bandits around? Weird. Anyway, did I get something useful in terms of equipment? Let me see. I don't think so. Probably more powerful equipment is going to be present already on in the second region. Oh, never mind. Hand cannon. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Here everything is just worse. Except for this thing, I guess. This has some Rita sensor and I don't want to equip it right now. Onwards! So I have fully completed every objective, every mission, submission and main mission in the first region. Time to move onwards. I don't know if this was the task that I need to be performed to unlock Twilight missions. Probably that's not it. Damn it, it seems like we were played. Although I can kind of understand how someone might be compelled to rely on shady individuals like that with all of the yokai on loose. Wearing a mask, hunting yokai, doesn't that make you think of Mumio? Yeah, probably her twin brother or something like that. Soul cores are purified, sure. So everything has been completed. All the dojo missions. Yeah, clear a distant dream. Clear a distant dream in search for elixir. The first samurai. Onwards! Proceed to the next region. First man Hideyoshi served was Oda Nobunaga, the young ruler of Owari province. Nobunaga possessed great military ambitions and unrivaled thirst for tackling the unknown. A man of penetrating insight, he tended to look down on those who blindly put their faith in the gods. Oda Nobunaga came back. Yeah, he was present in the first Nioh and many other games related to Japan. He's present in the second one. Nice characteristics. Oh yeah, so we need to automatically trust him. Because Do-san was let his daughter marry Nobunaga. Kiyosu Castle.
Nioh より落ち延びてまいりました。商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。 初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
Nice logic.
感謝いたします。おい。
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
Something tells me she has to do something with it. That wasn't right. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. View country map, yeah, I can switch between the regions. Awakening, soaring. Anyway. Let's just get things through with... What? Oh, soaring. The shrine, level up. Or into stamina. Let's put one stamina and one constitution, like this. Now all the loot that I have collected, I'll simply sell. I sell the previous one, so let's disassemble this. Disassemble all the loot this time. Select all. Main mission: the hidden monsters of Okihazama. What a surprise, I wasn't expecting them to take in a bunch of outsiders just like that without any real clue about our background. I guess they must have been impressed with good old Tokichiro. Yeah, right, more like impressed with video game logic, but hey. That aside, things sure are getting busy around here. It sounds like the enemy are maneuvering a considerable force this way. But I imagine that's not going to stop you from getting out there and earning your keep, right? Me? I have no interest in crossing swords with my fellow men. No, I'll leave that to the rest of you. So she's leaving. I have to earn the trust, and probably later on, like, it's not in this region, probably in the next region, we're gonna be facing against this another ruler who was opposing Lord Dosan in the first act. Begin mission. In the west of Owari province, in a basin surrounded by steep mountains, lies a place called Okihazama. The ample cover on the sides of the mountains provides the perfect place to conceal troops, and it's often used as a resting place between long marches. While the valley is extensive, the limited habitable land means that it has long been abandoned as a place to live. Outlaws and deserted often escape to the valley, only to never be heard from again. Sometimes the groans of someone or something can be heard carried on the howling wind. Is it the snowing-looking place? No, never mind, it's raining everywhere. Wow. Yes, instead of attacking him all at once, we attack him one by one, like a morons. With a spear. How cliche. It's raining cats and dogs here. Alright, let's see. Oh, speaking of, can I finally learn some new skills from Samurai Tree? Cleared mission. No, it's all the passives are still locked. Yeah, sadly. Clear mission, clear mission. That's kind of a bummer. I imagine same thing with magic. Compass. Yeah, need to move onwards. And it's the same story with X. Gotta proceed.
織田について早々手柄織田について
What do you mean prove myself? As if I haven't done this? Well, technically he didn't know of my capabilities, I guess. Oh, and I switched to cannon. I haven't bought any of the ammunition. Again, my mistake. I need to remind myself to do this every time I'm going to the hub area. Wait, there's two people with which I can speak of. One is over there, another one to my right. I guess it's a shortcut. I can... In the future it's gonna be a shortcut. I cannot use it right now. Gesture menu options. What do you mean to move? Bow, maybe? Huh? He has the same dialogue. Wait a second. Speak. What do I need to do here? Cover, point down. Prostrate? Wait a second, let me pass. I can kill all the yokai by myself. What do you want me to do here? What gesture do I need to? Gesture menu options. And? Why? What? I don't get it. I tried nice, bow at your service, hi-fi. Leave it to me, maybe? Can you move away from... I don't get it. It's the only way in, right? You're going to have to something to persuade him. Oh, this is... Okay, okay, got the gesture move. Fine, fine. Gotta speak with the different NPC. Move, right? My plan was to fight so bravely, with no chance to ask me to rejoin him. Whatever. Chances are he's gonna be one of the bosses in optional mission, just like in first Nioh. I'm hearing demons up ahead. For now I'm gonna use bow and arrow because I don't have any ammunition for the hand cannon. So many mines, probably in one of those are gonna, like, wall will be hidden. That will require of you to use a gesture. Ow, ow! Bats. Yep, just like in first Nioh. Cheap deaths, at least for now, has been avoided. More demons up ahead. There's two way-ins. Let's explore. Oh wait, there's a net. There's a cave system, but what if I proceed onwards through the bridge? I cannot. Yeah, the bridge has been collapsed, so I have to utilize the cave system to go across. Also, some people have reported that on some areas, when there's raining, their FPS dropping like crazy. For me, even though I'm playing on the high settings, I don't see any FPS drops, at least here in my gameplay. Hopefully it's the same on stream. Double kill. I missed. And no, not to worry. Also, I hope in the second region I'm going to finally find that mimic chests that was present in the first Nioh. Hearing more yokais. Oh, stop whining. Another yokai with the spear. There's a passage that leads to the left. Two of them. Well, in that case... Heavy attack for the win. Told you it's good. You're not gonna use your skill with sword against me like that. No, sir. Who the hell is that? Or what the hell is that, technically speaking? Looks like a new yokai. Alright. So if I want, I can clear the remaining side from this left place. As well as bring Kadama back to the shrine. I see another way to my left. Let's over-prepare a bit. Oh, those guys were present in first Nioh. You missed. Well, technically, it hit me once. Probably if I go always to the left, eventually I'll end up where the shortcut was. Elixir, sure. No hidden walls or anything like that. I have managed to locate a Sudama here. I should have tried something else. I should have tried giving them a bunch of items to see what... Like, if you give them multiple items, will you receive multiple rewards because of this or not? This leads back to the mine. Yeah, I was correct. This is gonna lead me back to the shortcut. All the way from the beginning. I wonder if I talk with the spearman. Can I tell him to use the stairs to go further? Nah, it's the same thing. Well, now at least I know where to go. Back to the mines. That's the central hub area. I haven't been there just yet. You missed. I do not recognize this place. Oh, I have seen yokai, a glimpse of him. He was patrolling the area. But it looks like I need to get back, actually. Back inside the mine. How dare you to utilize magic against me? Nice shot. Too bad it didn't help you. I'm not gonna be turned into shish kebab. Not today. Oh, what I did find someone. I find a cat. For a second, I thought that the cat fell off the cliff. Again, killing those revenants is a good way to increase your anima meter to perform those moves. As well as power up your demon, your yokai shift. Well, power up. Get the meter so that you will be able to activate it. I see a demon over there. He has left me another soul core. Well, because of this... What the hell? You see what happened right there? It was a glitch. I knocked him from the cliff, almost. Then he teleported, probably to avoid fall damage. He teleported here and started to attack me. What a strange thing. I hate when this thing happens. You missed. Nah, I don't remember this place. Looks like a town close to this mine, so I might as well return back to the mine to fully explore it. I don't want to abandon it yet. Fell to death. Thank God I survived it. Now you're gonna get grappled. Acting like you won't get command grabbed. It's too early, definitely, to go in that direction, I'd say. Wait a second. I don't remember this place. Like, at all. Supposedly one of the exits should lead me to a collapsed bridge, which I have seen from the opposite side. The question is, which one? I came from all the way there. Fine, let's investigate this area. It's like a forest-looking thing. Snakes! Oh boy. It's targeting me all the way from up there. Got him. Much better. Damn, it's easy to get lost. Almost said it's in such a jungles. I'm hearing another snake to my left. All right, next. That's the thing that I wanted to utilize against my enemies in terms of magic. I don't know if it's slot or something else. Looks like more. It more looks like a weakness debuff. To be honest with you. Lord Imagawa? Who? Who the hell is Lord Imagawa? Okay, what's here? Another Kodama. And a ton of enemies here. They are upstairs. Yeah, I was correct. There's a snake. How did I... There. Beats me how I've missed the initial shot. I cannot. This pathway is blocked. Not from here. I've seen an item that I have missed. Where exactly? Probably to get to the upper surface, I need to get back to the mine and explore that area which I haven't explored before. Here it was just a detour. Well, technically you can get here from that corrupted village. In the central area, yeah, like over there. But I'd say it's too early for me to go in that direction. So it's time to go back. And by going back, I mean all the way back inside the mine. Yeah, like here. Not in this place. Basically, I need to take a right turn from a place where I have seen that demon. That's the direction to a shortcut. What was... Oh, here I have collected Kodama. Yeah, behind those boxes. Alright, that's the main quote-unquote hole of this mine. So I have come from this direction, right? Let me double check. Yeah, I definitely came from there. Now I need to turn to the right. Sadly, I don't have any scrolls that can buff my damage against yokai, specifically their key meter. There is a shortcut which I can use. Headshot. Don't have any arrows and no ammunition for cannon either. So some enemies cannot be... Well, you are doing damage from the backstab, but there's no animation, and they can immediately retaliate to you. Speaking of gameplay and various mechanics. Kodama probably ups... No, never mind, he's over here. Really? You had the stamina to block all this? What armor are you using, my friend? Ow. Strange. Probably just had a gigantic stamina value. Typically humanoid revenants and even some yokais, I can easily knock them down if I use this skill. When I perform a slam dunk with the hammer. Wait a second. Being here was totally pointless. I mean, if not for Kodama, I cannot do anything from this with this ladder. Which means only one thing. I need to get back I don't see... I mean, yes, there is an entrance there, probably from Corrupted Village, that will lead me over here, so that I can collect... I can knock down this ladder. So it wasn't entirely pointless, and probably this is the exact village that I'm seeing from, if I look... Yeah, from all the way there. Yep, that's the case. I know where I need to head. Quick look to make sure I didn't miss anything in this particular hallway. No. That was pointless. Alright, into the Corrupted Village. Now I need to turn to my right. And then go here. I already been there, killed all the enemies, get the Kadama, so let's move on. I'm seeing more enemies, especially that creature with knife. I can perform a burst counter. I still have enough anima to do it. I need to find the creature who is responsible for that corruption before exploring the area, like thoroughly, looking in the every detail, on the every detail. It looks like this creature, well, let's not question it. I failed a headshot. Ow. Holy hell, it does a lot of damage. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Who raised you, grandfather? Was she addressing me? I'm not gonna fight any revenants up, not until corruption is gonna be subsided. Taking over. I've been in those two houses, I need to move. I see you. Well, he sees me as well. Headshot. How exactly can you determine which one of the yokai is responsible for corruption? Well, you will see if the flowers that are flourishing near him once he steps on the ground. That's your clue. To differentiate between just the demon and the demon who is responsible for corrupting this place. Is it a yokai? Yep. Another fall. Another one falls. Hello, Kodama. Speaking of, this is why you need to kill the source of corruption. Because Kodama is not going to display on your minimap even if you have equipped this item. Let me show it to you with Kodama sensor. He is the one who's responsible for corruption. Yeah, I already spotted those flowers. But the question is... Here's my answer, I guess. I was about to say, is he alone or not? Maybe that creature, when she was addressing me, like, who was your grandfather, she was trying to imply, like, the initial cutscene when yokai lived among... human lived among regular humans, and then they turned against him. Maybe this was his grandfather? In terms of story. Anyone else? There's a little one. Now I can fight him. There. Phew. No more corruption. Now I can start re-exploring, so to say, this area all the way from the beginning. To make sure I'm not missed anything, kill all the additional revenants, and so on and so forth. I came all the way from here. I've been in this house, nothing here. In the house to the left. Let's quickly kill this revenant, even though he has like white armor. Now I went upstairs. I see an item. How do you get to that item? You need to climb higher up. Is it the case? Is there anything hidden? Nah. Also, yes, you can see on the minimap Amrita, enemies, Kodamas, but regular items, I mean corpses that are living regular items, I don't think, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you were able to see them on your minimap. I don't think that there is such a mechanic that allows you to see them. Otherwise, finding all the loot on the map would be too easy. Can kill another revenant if I wanted to, or I can climb higher up. But what's in this house? Other than corpses of dead people? Longbow, rifle ammunition. Yeah, sadly you cannot utilize rifle ammunition for hand cannon. I mean, it makes sense. One thing should use ammunition, other thing should use other ammunition type. Forgot how how it was named exactly. Hand cannon ammunition? Who knows? Oh, come on, do I really need to... I'm not gonna go all the way down there. To get this item. The only way now is up. Some more enemies. Yeah, first thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go all the way to the left because I did not forget about the item. Nice try. Yeah, but don't be fooled by those particular fences or walls. You can get clipped even through those fences. Don't think you're 100% safe behind them. Okay, first things first, let's go to the left to get this item. I don't see any enemies around. I didn't miss anything, and now I'm gonna go onwards. Two enemies in front. Yeah, that's the place where I have seen a snake. Do I really need to activate the shrine right now? I'm hesitant to do it right now. There's two pathways. One of them leads to my right. Probably this is where I have seen a snake. Yep, there she is. And one of them leads to my left. Since I have some healing potions left and a fully charged demon, I might as well risk it. Go here. Okay, one demon down. Jesus! Oh. What a jump scare. Holy moly. I'm dodging this. That was a grab. What was I said about not risking, like, or alternatively risking it? That was such a... Wow, what a jump scare, to be honest. Nice try. Nevermore. Who is roaring there? Is it this guy? Yep. Those pools by themselves don't do any damage, it's just that the longer you stays on them, the faster the paralysis meter is going to rise up. Until the point where you're gonna get paralyzed. Okay, yeah, that's the area that I have seen from the top. There's no enemies around anymore, which makes things easier for me to explore. Wait a second, how I've missed a pathway that leads... Never mind. I simply missed that pathway that leads up. However, the question remains the same. How do you get to the place where I've seen that Sudama? Okay, that's one way to activate the shortcut, I guess. Maybe I still haven't reached it yet. That's the only thing that was missing there. In the previous zone, in the initial zone that I was exploring. I haven't collected, I haven't went towards the Sudama. Why am I seeing those? Probably they are below me. Yeah, this is why I'm seeing them on the minimap, but I'm not seeing them in person. Onwards. Eagles, they are back as well. Only them? Great. Yeah, so far you can definitely tell that I'm not... I'm not accustomed to Eagle moveset, especially his attacks. Yeah, if I go there, it's the location where I need to head for the main quest. Then this means that it's time to activate the shrine. Right, I haven't missed anything additional. Sure, let's do it. Soul cores were purified. One into stamina. I forgot to check how many of those Kadamas I need to collect. Choose a blessing, make an offering, and then receive Kadama blessing. Yeah. 4 out. I still need to collect 3 more of them. Got it. There's so many of those. Nah, it's too many of them. I'm dodging on reaction. Still cannot properly dodge. Really? You drop all the way down there. What if I shoot you? Nothing happens. It's not doing any significant damage to him. He doesn't go for grab. Probably he doesn't have this. Oh, this is why I was hearing those enemies. below me. Oh, and I also forgot that I had the buff to reduce their meter even further. It's another tunnel. Interesting. My guess, this is where I'm gonna be facing with the remaining of those yokais, which I have seen, but I wasn't been able to hear them. Oh, it's actually vice versa. I have heard them, but I wasn't been able to see them. For the Kadama. I'm coming for you, Kadama. Just you wait. So I need to turn to my left to reach him. Oh boy. Snake. 2 snakes. Got yokai shift skill. So... Thank God I switched targets accordingly. Right, well, the buff is active. Let's... when I have already lost where the second snake is. Buffs are vanishing so fast, I imagine. Can I actually improve the duration so that those buffs will not vanish that fast? Got her. Alright, who's... I assumed this was actually... illusory wall. That's not the case. I need to always turn, like, go to the left to reach Kadama, but I want to explore this cave as well. Probably that's the completely optional cave. Yeah, main quest marker shows me that I need to go somewhere else. Is it another corrupted realm? Nah. It's the sign that a yokai fight is imminent. Hello, yokai. I mean, yokai. Hello, Kodama. I'm at the end of the stream telling not the correct words that I need to utilize. Still need 2 more. Oh, now I remember this ladder. This ladder is going to lead. It's the place from the main hallway. Yeah, it's the case. Headshot. I said kick down the ladder. Thank you. He's probably by himself, and I can finish him off, considering I have... Okay. That was surprising. Archer's Rope, Large Spirit Stone, and the final item, which I haven't collected. What is it? Courier's Graves and some other blue thing. Come on! Got him. Now use the same ladder that I have knocked down to get back up. Right, that's when it comes to ladder, but there was another pathway where a fight against a yokai was imminent. Let's see. Wasn't there. Wasn't here either. It was in this direction. Same deal. Where will I end up if I go all the way here? In another area, right? Yeah, another corrupted realm, the second one of this main mission. The question is... Oh, you! Who said that you can get up? Stay way the fuck down. Alright, stop with your spamming of light attacks. Thank you. I'll definitely gonna head all the way back. Like once I'll finish everything with this cave, I'm heading back to check what was behind me, like on the balcony and below. I see a yokai responsible for corruption here already. Oh, it's never mind. No, don't run there. Got him. That's a treasure goblin. I confused him with another demon type. Actually, that's another way in. Please tell me that I don't have to fight both Cyclops as well as somebody else. Wow, he Speaking of a demon who's literally immune to all of your attacks. I mean, once his key is not getting depleted. Wow, that was cheap. Even when buffed, I used the skill, I swing with head. Nope. Denied. Oh boy. Gotta do this again. I hate this attack. Have to go inside the cave to get back my belongings. Kill all of those demons just like before. Okay, where was I heading? I was heading here. And then to the left. I'm getting the Cyclops. What? That's the wrong way. I wasn't here. I don't even remember. Strange. Well, whoa, 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 whoa. That's the first mimic. Point forward. Okay. You get gesture overjoyed. Sure. Sadly, I don't have any ammunition to kill them. Alright. Get back. Let's get back to the cave. Looks like I've turned into the completely optional tunnel. It still worked in my favor. Unintentionally. The problem is I cannot... Or can I? Where's the second snake? Alright, now I need to go where I was facing that demon with knife. Question is where it was. I came from over there. Oh, it's in this direction, yeah, now I recall. Not where the ladder was, it was over here. Just to get back my stinking spirit and all of the Amrita. Fucking Cyclops. Completely immune to all of the swings, even when I'm hitting him with empowered attacks. Oh, again, I'm forgetting about this. Question is, I don't have... Fatality. I was about to say I don't have anything to lure, like knock her from the ceiling. Doesn't really matter. Where's my guardian spirit? Oh, I still need to fight this thing. Do I willing to risk it? You know what? You wanna play? Let's play. So tanky, incredibly tanky. Even when I'm hitting him in yokai shift form, holy hell. What the hell? Oh, you? The hell is you doing here? Alright, 7 out of 6, come on. I still need one more Kodama for the entire collection for this main mission. Right, there is another shrine, and possibly this is where I need to be heading for the main quest. So this means that my return backwards to the balcony where I fought Eagle, it's inevitable. But first, let's explore this area. Still cannot believe that I lost to the Cyclops initially. I don't know how to effectively combat those creatures when you are building your character around light attacks. Great. No more corruption. Can easily open it right now. Omnio Mage locks, sake, a bunch of other stuff. I'm not gonna activate the shrine yet. I will activate it closer, like, to the end of the stream. But for now, I'm willing to explore further. There is a path that leads there. Which will probably have even more enemies. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna eventually lead me to the main quest. No, I need to go all the way back. But what of this passage? It's the same thing, right? Yeah, the same thing, it's just the different... Oh wait, never mind, it's a different... And there's the final Kodama. Wait, if here is the final Kodama, then what I've missed on the balcony? Where I fought this eagle. It's not gonna take me that long, so I've cleared the enemies from my way, so let's go all the way back. No secret walls or anything? Nope. Just a bunch of bodies of dead enemies. So... That's not it. That's a dead end. Or is it? Yep. Exploring the caves, guys. Exploring the caves. Still need to be higher up to go out. Okay, this is the case. What I've missed here? I fought an eagle, right? I can go all the way down. Yeah, like, I've seen a bunch of items. Maybe other than items, there isn't anything critical. Items, enemies, and then what? Crushed to death? Yeah, because of the stone that the bigger creature knocked down atop. I already killed this bigger creature, so I don't have to worry about this. A bandit? An archer, actually. Indeed, I didn't only climb the mountain, I also killed every living demon inside of it. Easy. There's just bandits here, right? Nice swing, idiot. Archer? Oh, whoa, 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 I haven't seen him right in front of my face. There's one more enemy. Yeah, up ahead. And the wall. Oh, wait a second. Where's the wall? I've cut down by warrior. Crushed to death for his friendly behavior. So either neutral or aggressive. Aggressive. Enter the hot spring to receive the buff for key region and health region. Sure, I can farm some more of those revenants while I have anima to do this. What a reach. Holy hell, what a reach. Okay, it looks like... No, it's not a dead end. It's another way in. Inside the cave where I was fighting a Cyclops before. I just need to go to the other side, like, not to the left, but to the right. And I actually am dumb, like, look, I got all the way there where I could have simply turned to my left. Wait a second, or am I... Yeah, I haven't been here before. Phew, time to activate the shrine and wrap things up for today. Yeah, it was a long journey for sure. I'm gonna also level up. I'll say I'll put 1 point into magic. And also, speaking of magic, 2 samurai skill points. Nothing here that I wanna unlock that badly, to be honest with you. It's already unlocked. Yeah, rifle rounds, C. Cannon damage. Number of cannon rounds. I need this. It's locked. Same thing with axe. Like, I need this higher 3. It's all locked. I don't need anything from this. What about titles? Other realm resistance, yokai ability, damage. Sure. +1 to magic, because why not? And let me do this again. Click on it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it for today's stream. If you have missed a particular part of today's stream, you want to rewatch it later, you can do it on Twitch Video On Demand. Alternatively, hop over to our MightyBrosky channel, where you can find a ton of useful content for you. Highlights, playthroughs, build overviews of various different games. I'm sure you will have more, you'll have something to watch while you're waiting for the next stream. Speaking of the next stream, is going to be happening tomorrow. My brother will continue with his Reign of Terror playthrough, and I'm going to continue with Nioh playthrough on Saturday, as always from 8 to 12 AM Eastern European time. Also, if you wish to keep up to date with everything related to our upload schedule, like that video that I have recently uploaded on with the Grim Dawn Warlord kills 4 out of 5 Celestial bosses, as well as watch plenty of other exclusive content, I recommend you to follow on one of our social links, either Facebook or Twitter. And finally, if you want to show your support, you can do this by various different means. Invite more people who are interested not only in watching raw playthrough, but also figuring out the game mechanics and helping each other out in game, both via streams and via YouTube videos. Become a follower on Twitch, subscribe to our YouTube channel, leave a like, share the videos, and finally, if you wish to donate, you will be rewarded with different bonuses depending on the system that you are gonna choose for your donation. Through Twitch and Twitch Prime, you'll receive emotes, icons, chat statuses, and game discounts for Steam purchases. And for those who wish to become a Patreon, there are plenty of exclusive bonuses. You can check all of them by hovering over to the Patreon page link down below. We are grateful for any kind of support that you are showing to us, both I and my brother, and we are going to continue work as hard as possible to provide you guys with useful content. Anyway, this is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. My name was Alexander, also known as Xandrevets. I wish you all the best. Take care of yourselves, take care of your health, of the health of your relatives. Stay sound, stay cheerful, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye guys, and have a great time of the day.